Wow, these are some big gains. Go, Tim. $16.65 and a high of $16.86. Tim's a mere 3-4 wins away from a new peak. Oh, were you, was Tim Cannon TV live? Tim's total games on the website is almost 1,700. The same as his target rating. What will happen first? 1,700 games or 1,700 ELO? A race we'll all be tuning in for. Hello, Felix. I trust you're in the office as well. Those are numbers only Tim can put up, Fish. Does this really matter? Cool deal. What? Why? But the knight could just go back. I don't understand that one. That one really threw me off. I'm confused. I thought it was going the other way. I was going to say nature, but I think that might be a French name. How come there's no playlist of me playing the Budapest? There is. It's the Chessable series. Chessable series. We have a whole series of me learning new openings, and the Budapest was one of them. So if you like that one, just check out that series. You know, it's crazy that you say that, Spudge, because there actually is a series of me playing the Neo-Catalan. Just have to check out my Queen Odds Bullet speedrun I did. A lot of Neo-Catalans in there for you to appreciate. I think this could be this or this. Queen's trapped. It's annoying because it looks trapped. Was there fish? Maybe. I don't know which one. You could be right. Both could be true, actually. First one. Like, I can check. I can check again. And I guess there's, like, some sort of mate with the rooks. The annoying thing is knight c1 traps the queen. Rook g8 is... Yeah, not quite. Not quite that one. Remember, Spudge, I said both could be true. Turns out it was just one of them, but I wasn't ruling out both. Hey, Amon, I'm solving puzzles, playing many hours a day, but never really improve. I wish someone would tell me how to actually spend my time to improve at this game. Marius, 1983. The only difference between you and Valentinian is Valentinian is a Colts fan. A sub helps. You know, it's kind of like boosting. If you don't subscribe to Chessbra, for sure you won't improve. I can't say that you definitely will if you do, but you certainly won't if you don't. Hello to Mr. Elefante. Unsolved, thanks for the prime. Interesting. Very close in rating, I see. Tim and Wild Hacks are. Tim, I think if you beat Wild Hacks in maybe one or two more matches, you would surpass him. In fact, you might also hit 1700 before 1700 games. As the politically correct version of PETA would say, feed two birds with one scone. Tim, I would say you're opportunistic, but some would say you're predatory in the times that you challenge Sam. How do you respond to the allegations? Tim, that sounds like a very selective answer. Okay. What the? Jeez. Tim responds that he lives in the Eastern time zone and Wild Hack Sicilian is trash. That's a great point. Tim, we actually have Wild Hacks on site. Maybe he could get a script going to pull all of his Sicilian games and then cross-reference that with the results. This could be a great little project. Well, there's a question from Yanner Chess. Sam, do you plan to play in Sitges at the end of the year? Sam, do you plan to play classical chess tournament in Spain?
Unfortunately, I mean, it depends. If I'm being sponsored, for sure I'll go and play. Lovely time of year.
Any sponsors?
Oh, it's 5 subs.
Okay. We can put Wild Hacks on Spirit. This contract is already looking better than some WNBA ones. 5 subs for 1 tournament. That's right, Tone. Thanks to Throbbing Deep Meerkat Meat. Spudge with the 5 subs here. Thank you, Mr. Spudge. We're going to assume, probably rightfully so, that those 5 subs earlier, those were for Sam's inevitable OTB in Spain at the end of the year. So thank you, Spudge. Oh. Oh my goodness. They just hang their queen like that. Those bastards.
what the fuck? Oh.
Very weird puzzle. Kept thinking there was mate there. You like it, Johnny, eh? Maybe I'm too old for this stuff. It's not doing it for me. It's good. Not great. Thanks for the 5 subs, Spudge. 5 more. Suin, thanks for the 32 months with Prime. Sam's really getting sponsored now.
So we posted funny comments.
5 subs on 5 subs from Spudge. You can only infer that the guy really wants to see you in Sitges, Spain.
I mean, there's a possibility. But do you see what Suin posted?
What did he post?
He posted my record in Sicilian.
Over the last year, Wild Hacks is plus 172, minus 238 in his Sicilian. Okay. I believe the lad. I believe him. Are you reviewing?
I'm looking at the lines now. The first time I have to look at this reminds me of my first like Tim match, when I was like so scared of his openings. I would play like I played B3, B6, whatever, just to avoid it. And then I realized his openings weren't that good, and now I'm back on the books.
Wow. Look what you've done to this man. Tim, you have Wild Hacks backpedaling.
I'm not back. I'll still play. I can still beat him. But now it's...
In the Sicilian?
Yeah, absolutely. I can do Sicilian only.
Tim, would you be up for a Wild Hacks Tim matchup this afternoon? We have a very unique opportunity here. First of all, Wild Hacks is present. And second of all, it's not 4 a.m. Yeah, that was a snap answer from Tim, I have to say. I didn't even, like, get the full thought out. Tim, yeah. True, Tim. True. But you're a fighter.
Does Tim want me to boost my rating a little bit so it makes him feel better?
I think anyone would want their opponent to come in higher rated.
Yeah, okay. No worries. Yeah, I can.
Yep. Let's see here. Wild Hacks might try to boost his rating, Tim, and end up lower rated than you.
Okay.
Holy shit, what am I looking at here?
Okay, but those are like...
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, let me just watch me cook. Let me cook, you know?
Wow!
Okay.
And Sam didn't queue for one more. 9 losses to the pool in a row. Didn't queue for the 10th. Yeah, exactly, Tim. I noticed that as well. Very interesting time to stop at 17:34. Tim, there is weight behind your allegations that Wild Hacks intentionally lowered his rating for this match. Oh, Wild Axe is a member of the Tim Cannon fan club. Coordinators, Dim Cannon. Spud, you got 10 subs on a Tim win?
Wait, what? I thought Spudge was on my side.
He just wants you to play OTB chess.
Oh, he wants to watch me lose. I understand. Okay.
I believe that would be DLM, Ubitsia, but maybe Realty is involved. I'm not sure.
He's just sending a message.
I think we did look at the Tim history. Yeah, it looks a little different than Sam's. Yep, tilt sesh, Johnny. Oh, you're locking in over there?
I just need a boost. I can't be 1734. It's too low.
What are you looking to come in at for Tim?
Minimum 1750. Minimum.
Mm-hmm.
That's like beyond that. I can't show my face.
Right.
Anybody below 1700 rating is...
Okay, Tim, we have Hacks currently chained to Radiator boosting his rating here. So we can revisit the conversation very shortly. Looking to put a few extra miles on the machinery. Make sure that it's still a juicy proposition for you as well. When's the weigh-in? Maybe at, 2:30. Yeah, 2:30 p.m. Okay. Trying to secure a pass pawn for ourselves here.
Oh, 1700s are so easy.
Knights are in a way. Queen C2 is a funny looking move. Okay, we're handing over a pawn here. Oof. What was that? Can take this. Okay. Uh-oh. Thought I could go here or something. Okay. Still not playing good moves. Let me take that. Oh, really? You're playing a viewer?
He challenged me after I beat the 1700. And then I went for the win. position. I'm trying to get myself baited. But this guy can't beat. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Thank you, Alan. We have an E5 threat, maybe. Should've gone rook there. We get our knight to C5 now? This is really good. Okay, maybe knight here. This endgame is going to be very good. Maybe we could take with the pawn, but yeah, taking with the knight is just so simple, so good. Oof. Pretty lucky, I guess. Should have tried to flag him a bit better. Instead, I just kind of played as if I had to take all his pawns. He's gonna play e6. I guess a4 was there for a moment. Should have played f5, that's my fault. We have b4 here. Now I think we're a bit better. Still suspicious. Didn't not need to lose those pawns. Sad. Yeah, I think not trying bishop e7. I mean, it's lost. I have like 3 seconds to a billion. I think he wants to go rook d1, but again, it's fine by me. The endgame should be really good. He just got picked apart there. This definitely looks tempting. Probably rook here. I do want to keep some pieces on. Knight g4 maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe e5 is working. I never saw it working. Because that maybe he could always play d5. Maybe I don't need to move it. Let's see, I really need a knight here, and I don't think I can get there. Don't really like that move. It does win e7, but it's not the move I usually play. Let's go back here. Knight a4 he can still play. b3. That trade is really important. I think he's lost now. I was thinking this, but it doesn't actually do that much. Ah, this sucks. Rook d2. Bishop a3. It's a bad blunder. Wow. He walked into that for me. Rook h1. Wow, the minus 12 hurts. You have g5 coming. It's Mouse Monday. Who knows? Maybe it means my mouse is more reliable on Mondays. Or less. We don't know. Need to get that annoying knight out of there. we can't mate him, obviously. Hey, Lolly. Lolly, a Tim and Wild Hacks match is brewing. I thought you should be the third to know. Here, right there. Has to be night there. It's like you forgot about mate. You want to play Queenie 2 against me? Sure. Oof. Let's go here. Wow, and he mated with 0.1 as well. Should have gone to H3. That h4 move is going to appear soon, and it's going to be pretty bad. Oh, that's such a bad move. Okay, we're almost at weigh-in.
Oh.
Yep. How's it looking there, bud?
That's.
Did you feel to make weight?
I need to hit the sauna really quickly. Just give me a sec.
Sam, there's more of that pasta in case you get hungry, eh?
Oh. Well,
Remember that
I know,
chicken pasta? You can have some later. Got some extra for you.
Honestly, it depends on how I do with this match. If I lose, I don't deserve to eat.
Okay. Okay.
Fair stance.
Who are you playing?
The sniper.
Oh.
Yep. Young Tim.
Midday sweaties.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Hey, Tim. Some great cricket I'm on. Just watched South Africa beat Bangladesh, and the games have been pretty exciting.
Oh, I'm taking out the Israelis. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What's it? The Israeli?
Yeah, the Israelis.
He's allowed to say that.
Yeah. Who are you apologizing to?
Well, to Tim, I know Tim.
You tell Jeff, you might say thank you. Hey, Spudge.
Spudge donated 10 subs to get me to play an over-the-board tournament.
That you were invited to by Yinur, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Oh.
The fun is coming.
The Sitches. Chess Bros have had success there.
Sam will have to play some other tournaments first
Yeah.
to get ready for that.
Maybe the Mayflower Open.
Maybe the Annex.
Hey,
Globe.
Johnny. How you doing, Johnny?
I was showing Johnny the Indira Paganato circle set. Definitely his cup of tea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what a fortunate blunder by him. You still cutting in the sauna there, bud?
Yep, yep. A little bit longer. Only just a little bit left. Will I have to give up some of the purse if I don't make weight?
Yeah, you might have to make that up to Tim.
Okay. It's gonna be meat, so oh, it's this puzzle rush thing, yeah. Take, check. No. No meat yet. No meat yet. But we're close. We're cooking. So stupid.
Yeah, that's true. That's how they do the tournaments. T Kepler, thanks for the 42. They usually have some like right before, right after. But Sam has had some success in Spain. We're called the Chaspra Blitz, doing quite well.
What am I doing?
Okay, what's happening here? He actually resigned in an almost equal position there. This is an early resign, I would say.
Oh.
Oof, that knight move. Killer. Oof. It's just, I'm dead. I have no threats. Yeah. It's very lost here. What the hell's that move? Queen here would have been sufficient.
Tricky guy. What is it? It doesn't make sense. Smart.
This knight is not coordinating properly right now.
Oh, what is going on?
There we go. Hey, Bonsai Gaming.
Okay.
I should have played there. Should have done it. This is not going to be very easy. What's he doing? Unfortunately, I queened first, but then he queened, and there wasn't much for me to do there. What's our day list? Old techno, okay. Old techno classics. Tim, it was nice of Wild Hacks to aim for 1750 and end up at 1700. Really hyping up the match. Tim, in a few wins, you could be higher rated than Wild Hacks. You're Sam as well, right, Hella? Part of the Hive? The Hive of Sams? Can we make this 3K? I'm just trying to get this out of the way. Really didn't want to trade those bishops. What? And then he just doesn't trade them. Insane. I'm literally hanging every single one of my pawns and pieces. I don't even know. Good draw. It'll take me forever to recover from that, though. Dude, he sees it as well. Sees everything. Now he wants to draw up a pawn. My goodness. It's tough out here. Of course, I'm like trying to win because the guy's just happy with a draw every single time. And we lose as a result. Man, this guy's a really annoying opponent. The only way to be more annoying than this is to decline the the rematch after 2 games. I swear, man. 2,600 bullet players. The scum of the earth. Play for a draw every game. And then just decline when they get a win. Nasty, nasty work right there. Hello, Klein Bottle.
Hey, man.
Hello to 20.
You told me to
20
cut my weight.
5-point rating loss? 20-point rating loss? Yeah.
You know, I have a reason for that. Of course. Is Tim around?
And what would that be?
Well, I was thinking about it. Like, you know what would be nice? Like, if I had a high ELO rating and then Tim, when he loses to me, he doesn't lose that much because he's super close to his peak, right? But I remember the first couple times Tim was peaking and hit his peak, it was because I gave him those ELO points. So I think it's only fair, and it only get him more tilted, and it just helps me psychologically when he loses the full max -8 and goes down to like 1,500 again. I think that would make me happy.
You're looking to break his spirit.
That's right. I want him to, like, after our match, when he loses, to rage quit and play 8 hours of Blitz just to game 5 ELO again. That would make me very happy.
Right. So, it would be fair to say that if Tim ever became higher rated than you in this match, that would be pretty bad.
That wouldn't happen. That's not happening.
Right.
I just wanted to set the stakes a bit higher, you know? It's possible. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm a mathematician. I'm not a mathematician, but I understand the probability isn't 0%, but it's not that high.
Right.
Yeah.
So, fair to say that if Tim is higher rated than you at any point during this match, he immediately wins.
Well, that's, you know, I don't want to put that in the contract. Maybe let's exclude that one out there.
But Tim is 1660, you're 17.
Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 games. Like, he'd have to win 5 games in a row, which he's not winning. So honestly, yeah.
You're afraid to put a clause in that Tim will win 5 in a row?
We can put that clause in for sure. If it's the first to 6, and I lose 5 in a row, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim, it's out of respect for you. I think he knows how quickly you can go on a run of 5 in a row. So, I think he's just wary.
Tim, are there any stakes on this match?
We know that Big Spudge is wagering 10 subs. I recall Spudge fading Sam. I will personally be awarding the match win to Tim if he ends up higher rated at any point in the match.
You're staking my ELO? That's the lowest T answer I could have ever... Tim, you play like so much... No. That's a little low T. I'm staking my ELO? I'm staking my ELO. We're both staking ELO. We could do a friendly kick. Yeah, I guess kick Cinco.
I believe Sam was looking for a kink Cinco.
You spend enough time downstairs on that couch, things happen. Johnny knows.
Yes, Sam's on his check Manarov energy. Yep, a peak 300-400 higher than Tim and looking to negotiate at evens.
With the same ELO, it's only right. I'm not a good chess player.
Hello, Brian. So is this a 3-minute match between 2 3-minute players?
That's what it sounds like to me.
A kick Cinco.
That's
indeed.
Right. Yeah, I might have to transfer somebody, but whatever.
And the audience will be paying close attention to all Sicilian matchups. There will be, just like in F1, there's a race winner, but then there's the fastest lap award. So we have the Sicilian award as well. We'll be awarding the player that wins the most Sicilian games.
I might have one request, Amon.
What's
Would
that?
it be possible to play on the good mouse computer?
Here.
Yeah.
I was hoping you would.
Okay, good. I was just double checking.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, because I won't blame the 25 ELO on the mouse because I'm not doing that. I'm just saying.
No,
I wanna
this
maximize my edge.
it'll be this setup. I'll happily
yeah.
I'll be viewing from the pulvinus in the back.
I mean, you could sit beside too. Whatever was easy for you.
No, I'll be outside the FOV.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is Sam able to not read chat?
Yeah, we could turn that off. Amon can witness me closing the tab, and Amon can watch the chat from the beanbag or from the chair.
The people of the great state of New York find that agreeable, Tim. That's right, Nova. Tim Cannon versus Wild Hacks, brought to you by NordVPN.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I found a new line.
You found a new line in the last 18 seconds?
Yep, I just looked at Jocelyn's games.
Okay.
Jocelyn played this against. Oh wait, yeah, Jocelyn. Oh wait.
Tim, do you have your laptop? Will you be unboxing it?
Playing knight of. He played G6. And this is kosher. Whoa. Oh, there's a lot of lines. What is Hickey play? Aha. What happens if D4?
Sam, should I let you log in your
Yeah.
account here?
Absolutely. I might have to put on some Viking music.
We can leave the chat for now, but I'll be removing it, Tim, before the match starts. I think a 3-minute first to 6 is customary.
Oh, that's why you can't. That's why you play knight f6. I understand. Oh, Chad. Oh, you. That's good to DLM. The problem is I don't have a problem with his Evans. I have a problem with his Alpin. Can you find a nasty line in the Alpin? I just looked at some Jocelyn lines. No, I honestly, I just pulled up database.chess. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I?
Oh, you're
Yeah, because I log in through Google. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to. I know. It's actually really annoying because I have to set up a whole. Oh wait, was Steam? If I go to studio mode for a second, on play, do they see this? No, they'll only see this. Browser. I might.
Why don't you?
I have to sign out of your email. Is that okay?
Oh.
Yeah, because I can only log in through email.
No, okay, do it.
Yeah. Unless I could also change the browser source to be the incognito one.
No, just log out.
Okay.
Is this
Oh wait, I already have my thing signed in. I thought. No, it's not. Oh wait, this is on.
No, it's on Studio. That's why.
Like I just want to. No, but this is still on the. It's still on this window. It's still on this. I just have to change this window to this one. No.
Huh?
Here.
Why don't you just log in first?
Okay. Okay.
It's fascinating to watch someone so capable in some areas.
It's just like, you know, like I overcomplicate things. It's like the classic software engineer.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a coin flip, Tim, for colors. Yeah. Tim.
Okay. Play online. Good. And
Tim, I kid you not, Wild Hacks is preparing by looking at games of people rated 1,000 elo.
what? I thought chess-based database is only like Title Tuesday and up.
Yep. Title Tuesday featuring an 1122.
An 1122. Okay, which browser, which window is this? Ah, this one. Okay, let me change this back to this one, and I'll just use my SAM one. Just change the cop.
Take the. I'm wondering what. Like, how could it be so off?
I think it's because I don't have diamond, and so the layout changes.
Oh, you don't have a board open to even test. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But whatever, I'll just quickly.
But these, all of these are gonna be off too.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah, that's kind of a pain. 1 second.
Ugh.
Let's see if I could do this.
You can just play on the browser, or like full screen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Why? And this one?
But haven't you been like sort of logged in and playing matches before?
Yeah, I had to. I made my own custom scene. That's why you have the SAM version here.
Yeah. I'm wondering why it's not working.
Dude, Odyssey beats me.
What's this?
This was when I was commentating with Jules.
Oh. And this one just doesn't work. The top one.
It used to work.
Fascinating.
Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's Alt. Okay, whatever. I'll just make it really quickly. Where is it? Oh, it's on. What's over there? Oh, this is so stupid.
That's what I was saying, yeah. It's
Yeah,
quite tedious.
but it's almost there. Trying to go quick.
Spudge, your support has been noted for Tim in this match.
I'm also noting that.
Tim keeps the best receipts. Anyone who goes against Tim, I believe Tim has like a massive document
Kind of
with
like.
every comment.
Okay. It's the mighty E. Okay. And then this is the time, right? What's 170? Oh, it's this. It's this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should be almost there. Now I just gotta make this like look not shit. Wait, why is it so small too?
Why is what so small?
Isn't it supposed to be full screen? Like taking up all of this? Also, why is the H file? Oh.
You need to, well no, you need to add your A file. There you go.
Okay.
Pretty accurate for a
Oh.
SAM setup.
I mean, if I had a little more time, I can make this good.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just cut that in. There you go. It's fine.
Okay, how does this look? How scuffed is it's fine, right? It's okay?
I think it looks good. Just make sure not to have this guy.
Oh, Yeah. We can change. Okay.
There we go.
What are the stakes? The stakes are 5 subs. Nice eyeliner.
Most important one.
Let's show pause it.
Tim as the away team. Would you like to call the flip heads? These tails.
I will be taking the white pieces.
Okay, shocker. All right, Tim. Most important thing, which I will be performing. Yeah, pick whatever music you want to listen to there, buddy. I will be removing the chat from the. You can just minimize that. Yeah. Okay, so there's no chat on screen at all, which means I don't even know what you guys are saying, but I'll be following along on my phone. We'll do a first to 6 3-minute match. And, I mean, you guys play each other enough, so maybe you can send a challenge to Tim or vice versa.
Yep. Tim, just a friendly reminder not to click new 3-minute once you lose to me. That happens kind of often with you. Okay.
Yep, whenever you're ready there, bud.
Mm-hmm. Let me just increase the volume a little bit. Okay, Timothy, your ass is mine, buddy. Good luck, Tim.
I don't think you took the white pieces, but...
Oh, good call. Totally forgot about that.
Sam versus Tim, a tale as old as time.
I should put this. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, Timmy. Don't choke, Timmy. Actually, I don't think you could choke this one. Fuck, 1658. Jesus Christ. So the draw spin line, Tim. See, you weren't supposed to be allowed to play that. Maybe I should have studied a bit more. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back. This is okay, this is fine? Okay, okay. No, don't talk, don't talk. Fuck, do I want to draw this kid? No. I don't want to flag him. I want to see if I can flag him and then... Let's see Tim in the end game. Timmy end games. That's a nice hole. Let's try to insert myself into his holes. Oh, Timmy. Check is coming. Oof! Check is coming. Oh, beating Tim in the endgame is a special kind of surprise. Okay, just gotta be careful not to allow any funny business. Tim, speed don't matter now. I have a pawn, sir. Just design. There you go. Took down his Alapin with a new line. Okay, sorry. I should calm down. Okay, I'm not sacking this time. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna play slowly. Can you take that? No. I'm just gonna slowly squeeze Tim. Squeeze him like a watermelon. Can I push this? I don't know. I want to squeeze. I want to squeeze. Come on, buddy. Do it. Attaboy, Timmy. Thank you for listening. I feel like I should just be solid. But this is nice. Fuck it. Wait, that was so stupid. Insane. Insane. Do I have enough pieces for the attack? I think I do, actually. I'm okay with the sack. I have a lot of pieces coming in. This and this. I think this is okay. Thank you, Timmy. Check. And then just go here. Oh, why don't I start with this? Is there any checks? Oh, he could go here. Aha, so let's play this. What if I start with this? No, let's go here. Stop any queen g5. Check. Nothing, yeah. Okay, let's go here. Stop this. Oh, but he could go here. Idiot. Yeah. Of course you fucking play that. That's a good call, Tim. Ouch. Why can't I just be solid for once in my life? Oh, it's so bad. It just takes and takes. Dude, I definitely had something. Timmy end games. Just put this here. He can't even pre-move it. Let's go. Just take the fucking pawns. Okay, I just wanted to get rid of the pawns. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Fuck that. Tim, you fucking suck. Okay. He fucking hit you 3 minutes. I can't. Tim got tilted. I called for this in the match. I asked Tim not to hit new 3 minute, and he hit new 3 minute. He's still playing. Okay, let's see. Let's watch his game until he realizes. Delay of game? Hey guys. I can't read the chat, but I guess... When do you think Tim will realize, by the way?
Do you think he's already realized?
No. He's definitely... He's engaged. I don't think... I think he's seeing red right now.
But maybe he'll just rematch this guy all the way.
But I have like such an iconic like flare, like it's just like a big orange thing with an S.
But your chest is also very recognizable.
Exactly, yeah, like, what did he play? Yeah, like, wait, Tim played? Yeah, like I don't play D4.
You used to.
Yeah, I used to. But Tim knows I'm not playing D4 these days. Okay, I guess we're just watching Tim TV right now.
It's Tim TV. You're hosting Tim TV.
Wow. Moist, is this double? Turkey?
Where are they from? Turkey?
Turkey, yeah. Is that a common double?
No, it's not. But I think it's one that's not usually picked because the time zone is just always bad.
I see. But does Tim have a good win rate against the Turkish?
I actually don't think so.
He's doing... Well, he was doing well. Tim's just up a pawn, but his king is kind of weak.
No, Glore, you didn't miss the match. It's actually happening right now, but Tim is tilted, and he's playing in the pool.
We're just watching Tim. This is good. This is good stuff. Was it like a... I thought I put that in the clause. You put a clause if he wins 5 in a row, he wins automatically. He has a higher rating, but...
No, that would be the same as me saying, don't let Tim get higher rated than you.
You know what I'm attributing this related to? Remember when Khabib Conor happened? And Khabib won the match, or he was winning, I guess, and then he jumped out and like went full eagle on Dylan Dennis. This is what Tim's kind of doing right now, and Dana didn't give him the belt. So do you see where I'm going with this?
So Tim's winning the match, you're saying?
No, I'm saying if Tim wins the match. Wait, what am I saying?
You're coming up with a contingency plan for you to lose the match. Interesting.
Okay, wait, while he's doing this, I could look up more Alpin lines. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'll wait. Well, actually, I'll keep an eye on this. Because he's, like, still fighting.
Isn't this, like, down a rook? Like, it's just done, right?
But knowing Tim, he's going to... No, there's nothing... No. I just want to see if he rematches. If he rematches, that'll be funny. Fuck yeah, I got him. Sammy goes in the chat, KO.
Oh, this is great. Tim is finding a way to be higher rated than Sam.
Whoa.
Yeah, Tim is going to just join the pool until he's higher rated than Sam. And then fulfill the clause.
That's
actually genius from Tim.
Fuck. I always get scammed on these channels.
They never said it had to take place in the match. So maybe
Fuck.
Wildhack should also be joining the pool right now. A race against Tim.
Well, if he hits rematch, I'm joining the pool. I'm not letting this happen. What's the chat saying?
We're all waiting for Tim. Isn't it weird to stream without the chat?
It's extremely weird.
Yeah.
Because I say shit because like I know people are watching, but I like say way like normally I'd be commenting much more and just to hear the reactions.
But otherwise, it's just like me yelling at my screen, which is, I don't usually do that when nobody's watching.
That's right. And usually you say things to generate a conversation.
That's
so
exactly
you're interested in the
Right.
response.
Right. Like, I don't make fun of Tim when I'm playing Blitz by myself, but when Tim's watching and I'm playing Blitz, then I make fun of Tim. Because I know Tim will react.
Well, Tim is planning on losing this game, man. Upper row.
I thought it was super simple. What happened?
Well, that's a good move from Tim.
Will he take the pawn? He doesn't take the pawn, okay.
Oh, he should have taken the pawn. Oh, he's got it now, though.
He's taking the... 9 seconds, though. Some checks.
Gotta organize that rook.
Oh, dirty move. Tim takes it.
Wow.
5 seconds. No, but this is actually the worst. Oh, he resigns. Okay, odds on... Okay, he has not rematched. Okay.
Tim's funny.
Tim says fuck in the chat.
Tim's funny.
Tim, nice win, bud. Good one. You want to continue our match? How many did I do that? You only did it once, Timmy. After you lost, or you drew...
Are you guys even, I think? Or?
We're even, yeah.
Yeah.
Tim, would you like to continue our match, or are you having fun in the pool? Let me know, buddy. You're the guy running the show. Wait, who was white and... Do you remember who was white or black?
In the last game,
Yeah.
you were white. Remember? Because you saved that drop.
Right, okay.
You were happy about it, so...
Yep. Okay, match. Alright, good luck, Tim. I'm closing the chat again.
I can confirm the chat is closed.
Wait, why did I take? I was supposed to play knight f6. Fuck.
Tim's strategy has
Fuck.
worked to perfection.
I actually forgot.
While Max playing lost lines again in the fucking Sicilian.
Oh, this is actually some bullshit. Well, I'm gonna board and play the fucking pool too, buddy. We could delay the match forever. This is some actual... It's okay, fuck it. I'll play him. My knights are coming in, saying hello, you know. It's not that bad. Maybe this is better than my normal line. Tim, that's a nice hole on b3. Oh, sorry. Let's stop talking. Pay attention. Oh! Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, what a fucking cake. That was a... I have to use this once. I'll use it if Tim gets a nice one. But that... I just, like, demolished him in 14 moves. That was insane. That was a disgusting game. By TC.
Are you supposed to go back there? Tim could have taken a pawn. I think. Oh, we have to play this. Finally the first Spanish that I'm actually happy with. What the fuck is that? It can't be a good move. Maybe I should have gone here. Whatever. Can I go here soon? I just want to like somehow get in there. Yeah, I love Tim moving his pieces back and forth. Really showing some principled understanding of this opening. You know when you have such a nice position, you don't want to like make any bad moves. Let's go here, maybe. I want to just attack this weak pawn. Okay, Tim's going on the attack. I'm not concerned, I think. I could have also just taken it, to be honest, because this is hanging after. But it's okay, I want to see what the kid's got. Does that work? I don't think so. Oh, he wants to go here. But that also is fine. Okay. Just gonna trade some pieces. Tim, you wanna do a queen trade? I know how much you love them. You can tell I'm confident because I'm talking. But it's not good. I shouldn't be talking. Whoa, I almost just blundered the entire game. Crazy. It's a good move by me. Just gonna be solid. Super solid. Tim, queen trade. Queen trade time. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep inserting myself, taking some pawns. I'm gonna eat. Oh, that was another nice positional win. I didn't push. I didn't play any stupid tactics. I'm happy with that game too. Wait. How did that happen? Okay. Wait, this is bad. Brother. Nah, but... Dude, I need a line. Yo, Dr. Lord, please, like... Turn on Leela for me. Contempt 300, please. You know the code. I'm just gonna have to play these, like, terrible positions. But at least we could trade queens, and I can just outplay him in, with a queenless endgame, middle game. Okay. Now I'm suddenly okay again. Because I could go here and here. I have some work to do, but... I don't think Tim can prove this. I'm feeling kind of stuck. Bless you. Yes, this is what I needed. Let's go, Tim. I needed to bait this move so hard. Thank you, Tim. Okay, now we'll see if it was actually good to bait. But I'm happy with this. Should I play this? He has to go back. He doesn't have to go back. Okay, let's go here. Isn't this a peshka? Это пешка? Или что? It's another pawn for the kid. Man, maybe I should have just traded, but I think Tim's gonna miss this. He didn't miss it. Okay. I gotta speed up. Uh-oh. Timmy. Missed that. Tim, queen trade. Attaboy. Good shit. Good stuff, Tim. His pawn's falling too. Tim, you gotta stop missing these pawns. These are crucial pawns. Okay, fuck it. Get the fuck out of here. Holy fuck. I don't need good lines. I just need to play Tim Cannon. I'm just gonna play soft and just put the positional squeeze on the kid. He likes being squeezed. What? Let's go, honey bun. Whoa. Wait, is that okay? Wait, how did you win a pawn? Okay, that's fine. It's okay, I'll spot you a pawn, Timmy. Because I'm coming for you. Oh, this is what I was supposed to play. Right, now I remember the sack. And then Tim goes with his patented G5. He's like super confident. I take, yeah. And then I keep this beautiful pin. And I bring this. Usually there's a pawn though to protect Rook E3. But that's okay. I don't need pawns. I just need to play Tim. Okay, let's start with this. I need to bring my rooks in. Yeah, maybe I do need that. And maybe that pawn was important. Okay, it's okay. We're all learning together. Tim's learning. Tim, what the fuck is this move? It's such a bad move. This is the obvious response. You go anywhere, I have a discovery check. What the fuck is that? Oopsies. If you take this, I go here. Damn. See, I told you that. I'm down. I was down a piece, by the way. Remember, I sacked a piece. Now I'm gonna be up 2 pieces. Tim's king is fucked. Tim can't deal with my sack. Tim, you should stop playing G5, buddy. Like, you always play it. You say you're booked up in it, but you aren't. It's sad. Just sad, Tim. Yep. I wish I could see the chat. Is there any more water in the fridge?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna offer to get it because I have so much free time. Like I could play this game.
Jeff is wondering if you're still planning to go to the gym with him.
Yeah, I'm down to go to the gym after this. I thought this would be a sweatier match than it. I thought this would be a good like sweaty match, but turns out Tim is I'm not playing the same Tim I usually play.
Wow, Sam bringing out the big guns opening.
Yep.
Jeez.
Jospin says hello.
Yep, we got some more water, buddy.
Thank you. Tim, that's why you don't play this. I think I'm just cooking here, no? You might know this better than me, but I think black's equalized pretty quickly. Now you have a weird pawn in c3. I'm okay with this opening. I'm happy with this. This doesn't look like something Tim's studied. The Jospin lines. Isn't this just better? Takes, and I have a knight developed. I feel like this is just good for me. I'll give you what you want, Tim. I'll give you what you want. I'm feeling so confident. I'll trade queens with you. Just to see your conversion skills, bud. It's a good move, Tim. Didn't think you were capable of those, to be honest. But I like my position. You have weird pawns here, buddy. This knight is loose. I think I have a nice pawn structure. It's probably equal, but these are, in the endgame, these become targets, Tim. So first I go here, and then I go here, maybe. Let's start with this. Let's move your knight out of the way. Oh, okay, that's a move. Aha, that's a good one, Tim. Or should I move this bitch? Oh, it's an annoying knight, actually. My knight's coming in your holes, buddy. Oh, wee! Oh, wait, but he could just take and take. Maybe not as good as I thought. I thought I was just winning a pawn. Yeah, not as good as I thought. I forgot he could take here. But to be honest, I'm happy with this. What? Tim? Why play that move? At least take here, I think. I don't know, I'm no Eddie the Endgame Magician. But I feel like I'm up a pawn, in a winning endgame. Again. Outplayed. Oh, that was a terrible move. Oh, who let me play that move? Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
Very dominant, sir.
Dude, thank you. I finally warmed up. Oh, that was I get a KO for that one.
Your games in E45 were awesome.
Yep, the first couple. I think after I started understanding I shouldn't like sack immediately, and I
It's-
remembered.
Sacking a piece.
Yeah, I just always play Bishop H4, and then I'm always chilling. I don't know why I had this. Yeah, I was. But wow, that felt good. Whoa, Spudge gifted 10.
Hey,
Spudge gifted 10.
look at that.
Tim, I'd like to send a welfare check on Tim Cannon. Anybody? Hello? Oh, GG's. GG's, Tim. Bamdeezy, you say low T jaw offer, but it was a joke. Like, I know he's never going to accept it. The reason why I sent it is because it makes me laugh. Just to get into his head a little bit, you know? It's a psychological trick. It's like when Khabib talks to, like, the guys in the cage. Like he's beating him up. He's like, oh, you have to let me fight for title. You know this. Just give up. You guys ever watch that clip? Yeah, Tim, a couple things. I think, I honestly, I don't know. I felt like I was in form after a few games. Definitely, I was getting outplayed in the Alpine, but somehow, like, I felt like you weren't taking advantage fully. I'm not exactly sure where it went wrong. I was just kind of cocooning. You know who inspired me? Aiden, the Icebreaker, because his openings were trash, but he somehow like managed to make it complicated, and his opponents lost. And maybe you and I are the same kind of people, you know. But sorry about your rating there, Tim. 1640. I do apologize. I feel bad. Hopefully you don't spend the next 10 hours trying to get back to the 30 elo you lost. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. Really. Ahmad, do you have any words for our young Tim?
I thought that could have taken advantage of E45. Like, I think early on in the match, he probably could have won quite a few games.
Was it because I kept hanging that pawn after playing knight
You kept sacking your bishop. But
Yeah,
I
that
don't
too.
understand why.
Because Tim and I have some history in that, where like I sacked my bishop in that line, and he's apparently booked up. The chief said so, but like I utterly like dismantled him, so I wasn't sure how booked up he was. That's why I kept playing it. Maybe it wasn't good, but
You also kept getting the position when you misplayed the Sicilian. But somehow Tim was even losing that one.
yeah. I still need some Sicilian lines. Oof. Wait, what was the stakes? It was just the 10 subs? Oh, Cake Cinco as well.
That's correct.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Then everything's squared
Holy
away.
shit, 6.5 to 1.5? I didn't realize Tim only won one game.
Yeah, I thought he should have won like 2 or 3 of the initial couple, but then
Dude,
Tim really fell off.
I think the plan kind of came perfectly. Like, people always think Tim and I are like close, and then every time we have a legitimate match at like the appropriate time zone.
The appropriate time zone.
Sorry, not time zone. Time of the day. Then I just kind of remind him who's daddy. Every other time, like he thinks it's close. Yeah, 3 minutes. Oh, elos are so close, buddy. But I'm a match guy. I'm like Dr. O, you know. When it comes time to perform,
You're there.
I'm saying hello.
Yeah, Tim won the first game, and I don't know what the Sicilian score was, but it must be heavily in your favor because the
Does
game
anybody
Tim won wasn't the Sicilian.
Does anybody want to get the record of the Sicilian hour with Tim and I? Maybe that would be good for Tim.
We could also look at the record of you playing the line correctly after just looking at it. I think it's 50%.
Yeah. Jocelyn said hello to Tim.
Spudge thinks he can take out Sam easily in a match after seeing that performance.
What is Spudge's rating? Just so I know.
He's usually 1800,
Okay.
yeah, 1850.
I love tilting Tim, so my day is made, Tim. I love it because he kept calling me excuse auto. He could beat me 3-2 when I'm playing at 4 a.m. But now when the stakes are up, at normal time zone, I've had more than 6 hours of sleep. The true colors come out, Tim.
Hello, Nicola. Spudge will adopt hacks, says Felix.
Adopt? Felix, what? You winning, Tim. Tim, maybe you should go spend some more time in the pool. Try to get 1700 back.
Hello, Larissa.
It's like every time I beat somebody, like 3 more opponents come in. You know, it's like I'm fighting a serpent. I destroy Tim, and then 3 more heads. Spudge comes, Larissa comes. You know, Fish is there just saying hi, Felix.
Do you know how many chess boxing matches I was propositioned
No.
after fighting Lawrence? It's in the hundreds for sure.
Hundreds. People just keep. They looked at your fight. They're like, "Oh, this is an easy fight. I want to be the chess boxing champ."
Yep.
That's kind of funny. Were there any like key games that was? Can we go through the games a little bit? Just want to see if I need to learn what to do better.
Tim is coming in booked up in this line. I'm guessing he just forgot about d6, unless this is maybe this is the theory. I'm not familiar. But anyway, I feel like you guys. I don't know what this was.
Oh, what? Oh, you was I'm supposed to play bishop h4.
You're supposed to move the piece when it's attacked. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I just sacked. Oh,
Do you not remember this game?
I thought I sacked it with 2 pawns. Oh, that's why I lost. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this was one of the worst games I've ever seen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that one.
Nothing
That-
to learn from there.
I mean, that one I just like didn't play. I had to move my piece.
Yes, Tim playing e5. I'm sure people have played this against Tim before. I'm wondering what Tim plays. I thought it was d3.
I thought it'd be d4.
d4.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's why you don't play that.
That's what. Yeah.
Right. That makes sense. Is this good for black?
It's fine. Yeah.
Like I've equalized, right?
More or less.
Okay.
I like this from Tim. Got the control, and I would be like really thirsting to trade those bishops as white.
Yeah. I was happy with that. Very happy with this.
Yeah, because I guess the bishop could go to.
Yeah. That's why
C5
That's
here.
why I was like planning. I was like, wait, I don't want to take bishop bishop takes d4 first because then he's gonna play bishop c5. This way, at least I make him think for a little bit and maybe
Yeah.
this is it.
Bishop c7 to b6, bishop c5, or even if you're gonna drop the pawn, I prefer to
Right. Yeah.
get this here rather than.
But I just figured that he wouldn't see that the pawn was hanging,
Mm-hmm.
so I wanted to make it sneaky.
Yeah, it's a minute and a half to a minute. I feel like these are a pretty good example of an opposite bishop endgame where there's really no excuse for anybody. It's like, how does this not end in the most, methodical type of draw?
Oh, I don't know. I felt like I was putting the pressure on him, and like he wasn't responding correctly. Like he didn't put his pawns on the right pieces, like squares.
Right.
He, like,
I mean, Tim's down 30 seconds, so obviously he's not playing for a win. So, A3, bishop C3, king F2, and at that point, you could like
exactly. That's what I was like expecting.
shuffle
to
for
do,
the rest of the game.
But I don't know what Tim was. Maybe Tim tried to like he wanted maybe to go after the B7 pawn with his king, but I don't know what his plan was, or if he had one.
Yeah, but instead we're down to 20 seconds from 50 or a minute with not much progress made. So I feel like this is one where like a more confident player
Easily
play this and
easily. That's what I mean. That's why I played B7, like A6. So that he had a dark square bishop earlier, and I just didn't want to like hang it.
So this was the one which obviously should have been a draw.
And this tilted him, and yeah.
Into the pool went Tim.
Yeah. And then I forgot my line in this one. I mean, I can't say my line. I don't read my line anyways.
Okay, this was another one. Okay, Tim played the opening, I think, properly this time. Knight e7, I was like definitely wondering why he didn't take this pawn.
I was. It seems. I think I made a comment like saying it seems strange, right? But, I wasn't sure how to punish it, so I guess I just. I think I waited a little bit. Did I wait? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, you did wait, but obviously he's heading here, so it's not going to be hanging next time. I think you were very excited about all this.
Yeah.
Like, bishop, like, you were very happy to...
Because for some reason, I thought I was going to take the pawn first before he takes on f3. I was thinking about it for a while, and I told myself I should just be more solid.
I think this was the move.
Yeah.
Like, Tim should maybe take and deal with that straight away. He took here. I thought queen g5 because g6 you can take it and just mate.
Oh, right. I think I was planning something like this, but in my mind's eye, I didn't see that. Right, that makes sense.
h4 was definitely very bad.
Well, I wanted to stop queen g. Like I wanted some sort of like queen g6 doesn't do anything. Knight
I mean, I wouldn't say it does nothing. Like it's, you could follow up with bishop takes. And
I just thought he's playing queen g5 and I'm losing like all of my attack. So I wanted to stop his queen from coming in, and then I saw he had f6, and I was like, yeah, maybe if you didn't have queen f6, my move seems smart. Maybe.
Yeah, so I thought this was dusted. I don't think Tim. I don't think you should be sacking a piece.
I thought he just takes on b7 first.
I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. I feel like this gets the queens off, and the way that it happened and worked out was perfect. But it's probably a little bit much. However, even the way it happened, it should be totally fine. A minute 12 to 20 seconds, even though bishop d5 happens, truly after rook here, I mean, white should be flagging here, I would say. No matter how good you play as white.
Hey, Jeff.
Just gonna flag.
We're just going over my
Hello,
spanking
Jeff.
with Tim.
Yeah, I was kind of watching it.
Yep. Tim, you just hung a rook. Nothing to say. If you just defended it, I mean, this is like
Are you ready?
Yeah, we
It's
just.
gonna get really busy. That's the thing. So.
very
I just
reliable.
want to like really learn from Alon what I could have done better, and then we can go. Like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unforgivable, Tim. Gotta win this. I felt like this game was the one that really set you back. So I was like, damn. It ended up as a draw, but it feels like a loss. Because then from there, felt like Sam got more comfortable. Whatever this opening line was very bad. Tim, you should be playing like keep the tension, just bring the pieces out, castle, bishop c4. d5 is a really bad move. Helps black out tremendously. I thought you played these positions well. Like, yeah, Tim was going for b4 every game and sometimes b5, and it's just completely wrong.
I was like I was like baiting b5.
b4 here obviously drops a
Yeah.
pawn, but even if the knight retreats, like, it's just a very loose move, and
I noticed like most of his like games were like relatively like he's playing like G5 or G4 and like I was like, oh, these are just weaknesses for weak target.
very loose move. I felt that Tim playing E4 E5 was doing significantly better than
Yeah.
when he was playing white.
Okay.
Okay, probably C5 or something has to happen, but obviously, yeah, this move, the clamp comes in, E5, this is a bad sign here. This was probably one of your nicer games. I think this game was like nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, I felt like I learned from my previous games and I'm not trying to sack the piece and just like positionally just like play Tim.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt quite comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean, is like the games from here, they just got a lot more comfortable. Again, so you were successful here, Tim, in kicking the knight away. I think you can keep doing it. Like, if you boot this knight away, it's the same issue. So you were right to do this, but I mean, you should just keep kicking. Like, the knights are in serious trouble. Queen A5, there's knight C3. So, hello Himothy, hello Moistad. Hello to Himothy. But Tim, these positions were very not only bad for you. I think Sam was playing them better in general, but I don't even see you play E4 positions with a closed center. Like, that's just not a position I think anyone would excel in. Blocked bishop, like nothing's good here. So when E5 happened, I would just take it. Like, I don't know, it's an open position. It's probably better than that. Because again, it was like, I think you had queen b6 to get b5, and then like you could play a5, knight in. It was a positional domination, I think, mostly in these lines.
Karpov was saying hello?
I think so. These should, like, white should never be playing like this. Pawn on d5 really bothers me.
Yeah, I mean, like, his bishops are, like, super weak. Like, all of his pieces...
Like, pawn on d4, and then the bishop on this diagonal is perfect. Then this starts to look not great. Okay, g5 is a bit much here, especially when...
This is what I meant by, like, I usually do the bishop sack on Tim.
But you've been doing it in the match very poorly, like, right? Like, early on in the match?
Like, I hung the pawn here, and then rook e3. Like, usually my follow-up is rook e3, rook e3.
I think the problem was Tim was used to you playing it when he knew it probably was wrong. But then here, it was definitely correct. And it wasn't a bishop sack. Like, you were giving up your dark square bishop.
Yeah.
Here, you're giving up your knight and you're keeping the bishop, so it's much stronger.
Keep it in, yeah.
So I think Tim probably wants to go like bishop g4, maybe take the knight and then g5, and then you have to retreat. Or at least keep the pin so that there's no sack, something like that. But in general, Tim, it's a very poor habit to be up a pawn and then make a move like this, which is so enticing, because you know that someone is going to be more likely to pull the trigger on a move like this when they're down a pawn, because they're already in, like, you know, scramble mode. Whereas if it was a more normal position, first of all, it might work out better, but also he probably wouldn't do it as many times out of 10. Because here he's like down a pawn, he's playing loose, he sees this, it's like no calculation, and it happens to be very tough for you to defend. So yeah, you're probably still fine, but I mean, you know as well as any Tim that moves like rook h8 are pretty good here. I would say bishop d4 is probably a good one, but rook h8, like bishop g4 is just wrong. I know Tim knows about these kind of moves. So
I mean, he knew my queen is going to g3 anyway, so he just
exactly.
like, helped me do that,
exactly.
and then put his pinned his piece. I thought
for you, it's just like
immediately called that out as like the strangest move I've seen from Tim.
It's methodical. Like once you sack, you don't even have to. You can turn your brain off. You're like,
I mean, I'm playing like salty.
Queen f3, queen g3. You know what's coming, and it's just it works. But this was a nice find because it actually looks a little tricky.
Right. That's.
Like,
I thought about it for like a little bit. I was like, wait, what piece do I take here? And then I saw, oh wait, rook takes d4 or e4, and
yeah, this was a good find.
I was happy with this.
And then I guess the last game this was Tim, like queen trade, what he wanted.
I gave it to him. I let him do everything he wanted. The only thing the reason why I did it was because he already played H3 G4,
Mhm.
and I was like, wait, okay, again, like, it's probably fine, but it felt like I have my 2 bishops, I can attack his like weak pawns. That was my thinking, and I also wanted to see Tim battle in like a position where he's more comfortable, I guess, because I'm not sacking anything. I'm playing a positional game, which is what Tim should do.
Mhm.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna take the other pawn, but
Yeah, these opposite bishop positions again. It's kind of like
Okay, the king going to f3 is a massive draw. The Iran draw.
yeah. I feel like all these opposite bishop positions are so depressing to look at because they should just all be draws. Like
He did the one thing.
so much draw.
was that 5 stupid by me?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I called it out as like I'm just making a weakness for myself.
But it doesn't matter, it's still a draw.
This, yeah. I mean, if you have an extra pawn, I would play f5 for sure.
Okay.
Like to try to.
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to like solidify this so I could go around, but I realized that he could just bring his king in. Like if I don't play, I guess I played g6, so
No, f5's a strong move. Like you play g6, f5's defended, and then white's pawns are weaknesses.
maybe there's some like bishop b3 that he can play to try to like get into my.
But your
square.
king will always hang around.
Yeah.
And you have bishop e1 or bishop
Right,
c1.
and then I could play d3. I mean, it still should be a complete draw. If
No,
Tim
it's a
puts
draw for
king-
sure,
king
but
d3
it
and-
doesn't matter. You're playing on time as
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
so.
yeah.
But the point is that yeah, for white, for Tim, like there's 2 opposite bishop endgames that should probably be draws, and there's 1 draw that definitely should have been a win for him. So I definitely don't think Tim played the better chess in this match, but I can go back and definitely find a way to reallocate probably like 2 points or so.
Sure.
Which is good. I mean, if that's the maximum we can really attribute to Tim, and you know it is blitz, things happen, people are gonna flag, then it feels like that was a pretty convincing match.
Oh, it felt good. Feels good.
Yeah, the killer I think was that game Tim was just miles ahead. He was up a rook, he defended your bishop sack very well.
It wasn't a bishop sack, it was a bishop hang.
Bishop hang, sack.
That was pretty bad.
Why is your backpack here?
Because I was working with my laptop.
Sam's been grinding all morning.
I thought you were like ready to go to the gym or something.
Well, I am working by the gym, but I also have my work
He
stuff.
stays ready.
Yeah. Okay, Amon, I think I'm gonna let you go. And wait,
GG,
Tim's banned, right? For the week?
Tim?
Tim? Is he not banned for a week?
Oh, did you guys agree on
Oh, I
that?
thought that was what that's what people were talking about in the chat, and I agreed to.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Oh well. I mean, hey, listen. If you want to ban him for
I
that
saw-
performance for hanging, I mean, losing 2 bishop, opposite colored bishop endgames, I wouldn't put it past you.
The last one is mean. The first one is highly disturbing, I can't lie. This one
Yeah,
is, I
yeah,
mean,
low
he has 20 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. Very likely to lose this anyway to someone who's a bit better at flagging. But the first one hurt me a little bit. 1 minute, pawns symmetrical and even. Ouch. Thank you, Spudge, for not only 10 subs, but also 1 to myself as well. Thank you, Spudge. Capong, thanks for the 17 months. GG's Tim.
GG's, buddy. Always fun.
It's a tough time. Sam's always gunning for Tim at 4 p.m. It's tough. Sniper. That's what they call him. Sniper Sam.
I'm a sniper.
Hey,
Yeah. Too bad I saw you passed out. You guys had a bit of a cold.
since last night.
Oh shit.
That's what Sam was saying as well.
It's very subtle.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
it's one of those colds that will probably go away.
I had the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Enjoy the gym, boys.
Thanks. You need him?
You want to come there?
I got it.
Nice match. You know, just El Clasico. El Clasico. Always enjoyable. Let me log into my account here. That's a good question, Ubitsu. Who is he to you? I feel like it would be a different answer for different people. Remember, Wildhax has already compared himself, and by extension, Tim, to Connor versus Khabib. Oh yeah, the Bullet Chess Championship is on. I have to catch up on this Kramnik stuff. I know he was just tweeting a whole bunch of crap. Because I commentated and we watched together on stream the first day of that match, the Clash of Claims. But I haven't really caught up since then, but I know he's been tweeting like crazy. I saw that he also tweeted a Chess Bra video. Did you guys see that? And he tweeted a Chess Bra video in a way that was completely wrong. I think we released a video and Jeff had edited a certain part because it was boring or whatever, we just skipped ahead. And so the clock just changed from 3 minutes to 2 minutes 51. And Kramnik tweeted there, you see the clock? It completely changed. Just talk up the lag. I lost 9 seconds. Yeah, I need to find these. He's always hunting, Felix. Did the drama end? I think absolutely not. I think it definitely did not. It's still ongoing. Thanks, Orphan420, for the 16. Yeah, exactly, Captain Obelisk. So we released the last YouTube video. I don't know if you guys saw it. I'll bring it up. We won't watch it right now. Hopefully you guys have seen it. But we released this video. It was just me on stream watching the first day of the Clash of Claims. And it was pretty entertaining. I mean, they were unboxing computers live. There was complaints and everything. And among his many tweets, I noticed there was one that specifically was about that video. So I wonder how far I'm gonna have to scroll to get here, because he's tweeting a lot. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. So I think it's that one, but I'll. What is this? I don't think I've seen this. Is this a long video? Short video, 9 minutes. That probably is short for him. Not for me. Yeah, so it was this one, I think. So, I think Kramnik, he put, like, he released that video that we just looked at. So he made this, like, on the strange incident today video. He uploaded it to YouTube. And then a comment on his video was from this guy. And he links a clip as a comment to that Kramnik video and says, this clip shows that Kramnik's clock was behaving strangely, to say the least, on his second online game against Jospin. I have never seen this before. And if you click the link of the, like, what he's talking about, I think Kramnik, even nice guy, provides it. So watch Kramnik's clock. 3 minutes 6 seconds, 3 minutes 5 seconds, 4, 3. Okay. Keep going. Two minutes 50. Right? 2 minutes 50. Did you also happen to notice that I'm like sitting here, the mouse is there, and then all of a sudden the mouse starts in the middle of the screen and like I'm laughing? Like, I mean, this is just our YouTube video. So we just we just edit our YouTube videos sometimes. We're not gonna have every single second of downtime. Sometimes it's like, oh, you know, skip ahead 15 seconds, 20 seconds, like nothing happened there. And then he tweeted it as if it's like some sort of insane proof. The chess bras are the official timekeepers of the match. And he tweeted it like it was proof that his clock was behaving strangely. I was like, no, it's proof that Jeff edited our video. I think that's what it proved. And I think everyone in the comments quickly reminded him, like, interesting, you're sharing an edited video with a jump cut. You know, it's not a continuous video. You know, you're still correct, but I wouldn't use this as your number one point. So I thought that was funny. Then, obviously, he wants to continue the match. This is when he was pissed off on the first day. And you know what I found crazy? I think they negated the first match. Do you remember the first game that Kramnik played on chess.com? It was like unrecognizable. Where's this clash of claims? Really gotta hunt for this. Oh, it's at the top. Interesting. So I'm not sure what round it would be, but I guess round 7? Yeah, round 7. They called it a double loss, but this was the first game that they played on chess.com, and Kramnik showed up first game and just played knight f7, like question marks all around, and lost like the most basic game ever. Like, this was so one-sided. And this game even got the double loss. I was like, damn, this is crazy. So they made it like a double forfeit. They didn't count that game and the other one. The first two. So he has the official stream, Jose's screen recording, and his screen recording. I don't really have the energy to like click and keep up with every single thing Kramnik's posting, but I feel like the overall summary is that something legitimately did happen. Kramnik didn't make it up, so that's the first thing. But yes, Mr. Martinez is dealing with the same issues, or the issues have at the very minimum, the same chance of occurring to both. And the issue that Kramnik encountered was actually, I think, unique. Chess.com was saying something about how it was a fresh, out of the box computer issue. They were trying to like play pretty much before they had updated Windows. So I thought it was particularly ironic that Kramnik's request to have the new laptops actually probably caused some of the issues. Definitely not his fault. That's Chess.com's fault. But that is ironic. And so he has all these like, so this is the official stream, Jose's screen recording, and then his screen recording. So he's showing like discrepancy, and I don't actually know exactly what these are. I mean, it's a little hard to understand, but I definitely believe that something was up. I don't think he's completely fabricating everything, but here's the thing. When every single game you're complaining afterwards, it's like you knew going in that you were playing on chess.com. You knew what chess.com was. You know you don't like chess.com. So it feels like he was always ready to have that as an excuse, no matter what. That's what just eventually gets old. I don't know what the best analogy is, but it's like somebody that even if they have a point or they're right, it's like misfortune just like seems to find them, and at some point you just get tired of them. Sometimes I feel that like it's kind of the same with Hans. Like Hans is like always got something going. It just feels like he's always involved in drama, and I'm like, sometimes I see something with Hans and I'm like, damn, okay, he kind of has a point there. But I'm just like exhausted. Like it's always Hans involved with something. Like another good example is Ali Reza. I feel like Ali Reza, when he plays classical tournaments, doesn't he just always have something? There's always some like drama with the organizer, drama, and many times I've sided with Ali Reza. I'm like, that's crazy. You know, maybe with the shoes thing, I'm like not fully on his side, but I've seen Ali Reza receive some crazy treatment that I definitely didn't agree with. So I'm not saying that these guys are complaining for no reason, but sometimes it's just like somehow it's always you, right? It just always happens to you, and every time I see your name or like there's something happening, it's like you complaining, and it's just I'm like, okay, I have trouble really like being on your team every single time. Like it gets old. I don't know. So that's kind of how I feel about Kramnik in this situation. Is I think he has some reasonable points and he's not completely making everything up, but he's complaining after every single game. Jose's not like not even a peep from him. I'm sure there were points where the clock was a little bit funny for Jose as well, but he just knows they're under the same conditions. Okay, it's not perfect. That's just what it is. So I don't know. I'm trying to like explain that feeling that I have, but that's how I feel about this whole situation that Kramnik's involved in. It's just always something. He's like posting all these screenshots, and it's just like, dude, the guy showed up. You're complaining about the chess.com portion, but at the end of the day, he showed up. He went toe-to-toe with you in person. Like, the online stuff seems irrelevant. Jospin showed up and played on the physical board and went toe-to-toe with Vlad. And I think that's already, for the clash of claims, I think the claims were clashed right there. So I think that's already a pretty serious statement from Jose. And then seeing like 20,000 screenshots from Vlad, like it's just, no matter what, it'll come off like a sore loser. Screen recordings, like just it's non-stop. Any comments from Divis? Like, okay, I don't even know what this is. Vladimir, thanks for accepting. The match will be organized by Pepe Cuenca. We plan to do crowdfunding. We trust to secure some sponsorship. Chess.com is responsible for providing equal conditions concerning internet traffic, ping, and any other technical issues which might affect the result of games. I don't know. Is he posting this like as if it didn't happen? Isn't it strange? It feels like chess.com should be held responsible here. They're using their platform and something's going wrong, but didn't chess.com provide equal conditions concerning internet traffic, ping, and any other technical issues? Like, it ended up happening to him, but they literally were under all the exact same conditions. So, like, I just don't really understand. The only way that makes, well, it still doesn't make sense maybe. The only thing he could be insinuating is that somehow, like, someone from chess.com is, like, pressing a button that's fucking with him, you know? Like, oh yeah, Vlad's about to win, hit the button now. And that's a completely separate claim entirely. So I don't know if that's the claim, but strange. Okay. Received apologies from you, but still waiting for explanations why the computers after day one incident were given to commentator Levy and chess.com team for a whole night for various testings, as they pretend, instead of arbiters. Could you please answer why? But it's like, at some point the guy's just like off his rocker. He wants new computers for the match. Like, guy thinks he's like Bobby Fischer or something. Like Cold War. It's like, yeah, they ordered laptops, and for some reason you want different laptops on different days because you're like paranoid. Like, what are they supposed to do with the laptops? Like, put them in the fucking Spanish museum overnight? Like, nothing, just doesn't matter. Nothing would make him happy. There's no situation where they could have done it and he would have been like, yep, that's what I wanted you to do. Like, imagine that the computers were left with the arbiters instead. And you'd be like, oh, you just left it with the arbiter team? The same arbiter team that did not ensure that the conditions were the same for myself and Jospin? You just left them with the arbiter? Like, it just, anything. It doesn't matter. Whatever would have happened, he would have been upset with. So I get that's the sentiment I'm getting from every single thing. First question for Divis, the main organizer. Do you work at chess.com? Yes or no? First question for Kramnik. Did you know that prior to the match? Of course you did. Not sure why that's relevant. Okay, if he's posting this again, then he's posting chess.com staff. Okay, it's not like this is like new information. It's not like anyone was hiding this information. So I'm a little confused. He's saying chess.com is not part of the organization. Don't have any other support or sponsorship. But you're delusional to think chess.com's not involved. Like, where do you think money's from trees? They're like, you're playing on chess.com for no reason at all. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I collabed with him. Why not tell him these points directly? Why are you farming him? I actually didn't collab with Kramnik at all. I definitely don't agree with most of the things that Kramnik is doing. But you know what I did see on Twitter? I thought this was a really nice summary for a really complicated situation. Because Kramnik is turning it into a whole thing. So I saw Levon Aronian tweeted, and I was like, hey, this is a really good summary. The match between Kramnik and Alcantara was exciting and proved a few points. First of all, Jose has a lot of respect towards Vlad. He didn't mind any format, any condition. Kramnik was upset about something. He was like, whatever, let's do it this way so the match can continue. Let's do it this way so we're not wasting everyone's time. You want to do that? I'm fine with that. You want to do this? I'm fine with this. I think that's definitely true. Secondly, online chess and over-the-board levels can vary a lot. I think for the clash of claims, let's remember this was a clash of claims. Kramnik claiming something, Jose claiming the opposite. Jose showed up and I would say proved his point a lot better than Kramnik did his, and I think that's basically what this says right here. And then finally, Levon saying that his generation lacks mouse skills. And honestly, I thought that was a pretty good summary. Like, just 3 pretty lighthearted points. I thought they were all true. And then I scrolled down, Anish being like, nice summary, blah, blah, blah. And then Kramnik, of course, is in here. You forgot another point, Levon. Time manipulations proven by videos published and selective chess.com bugs aimed just at me while having identical internet, computers, and place. Any comment? Selective is exactly how I feel reading this. And I think the only way really to end this segment is with this. This is just how I feel about the whole thing right now. Another chess.com selective bug, Vladimir? Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, just right over here. Right over here. It's just too much. It's just too much. Let's get you to bed, Vlad. Let's get you to bed. Was I entertained by the match? Absolutely. Very entertained. I thought it was quite something. The match ended in Jose's favor. As someone watching it, I thought the parts that didn't go smoothly, I thought were pure comedy. Like, both sides being, like, couldn't agree on things, like the unboxing of the computers. The whole thing seemed very funny. So I would love to see more matches like this in the future. I'd like to see more matches from, like, random low-rated or low-titled individuals that have high online ratings being called out. I want to see more of these matches. and I would love to see them in chess boxing format. So, impressive by Jocelyn, that's for sure. Yeah, Faustino against Kramnik chess boxing. Yeah, maybe not, alright? Yeah, CTESPN. That's correct, Moisted. Beef matches. Yeah, give me more. Give me more. Chances of Ding withdrawing from the World Championship match? Extremely low, if chances at all. Yep, and I'm ready to see that DLM. Kramnik never heard the saying, "It's a poor carpenter that blames his tools." A classic. Thanks for the 28 months, Stevis. Thunder Dazzle, thanks again for the 37. So those are my Kramnik thoughts. But I did think it was funny that the Chess Brought video did make it to a Kramnik tweet. The organization was low level. I mean, the match, the whole concept was like pretty low level. Like they just kind of had fun ideas and decided to throw it all together. I don't think anyone had high expectations. So yeah, I don't think it was a very polished final product, but I mean, someone just like called someone out randomly. They decided to host a match. Levy wanted to get involved. Like Kramnik's gonna complain no matter what. Unboxing the computers, like the whole thing is just like nonsense. So I feel like they navigated it okay. But yeah, I don't think, as long as they didn't have high hopes for that, I think they did fine. Pierre Abelard, thanks for half a year with us. Welcome back. MC, we've had Kramnik on stream. Eric interviewed him, but this was a while ago when he was talking about just like general big picture cheating stuff on chess.com. But that's on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. So if you're interested in seeing how that went, it is in our YouTube channel. Kramnik interview. It was quite a long one as well. But yeah, I could never host that interview. Like, my patience couldn't possibly. I've listened to the monologues that he goes on. Power to Eric to be able to do that. Exactly, vulnerable. That's exactly the way I feel. I'm like, damn, that's impressive. Not only do I have trouble listening to things that don't make sense, but also just listening to things that don't make sense for a very long period of time. And sometimes they might even make sense, but they're just delivered in such a convoluted way and like very circular. I couldn't possibly. Yeah, I don't think the Hans and Vidit thing is like a clash of claims at all, right? This is not a good match. Hikaru starts speedruns at 2700. Damn. I'm not on that level. Okay. Knight, unfortunately, is in the way. Okay. We're back. The knight is such a phenomenal defender of the king. Alright, these +1s are brutal. We could have taken. Accidentally allowed him to queen, but I don't think it really matters. What in case of a loss? The big -15, man. The -15 demon is coming for me. Okay, that trade's very helpful. Need to hang that. Oh, well, that's not gonna be it. Thanks, hype. Just not gonna pre-move. He might play like rook c2 or something weird. Oh, it's far from our most impressive adoption, but we'll still welcome him to the family nonetheless. We weren't in serious danger in, I'd say, pretty much any game. Nope, you can say whoop, Crazy Tub. Yep, that's alright, buddy. Pirate, thanks for the 25-month resub. Anatoly Karpov with the raid. That's a big raid there. Anatoly Karpov, that's a good username. Wow. Now, Paradox Salad, thanks for the 39 months. Welcome back, Vanguard 3K. 15 months. Krispy Kremer 21 with Prime. Welcome back, buddy. You ain't shouting that out, Gory? No? You're not shouting out Mr. Karpov? You're not a fan? Wow. Hater energy from young Gore. So I have to recover the points from MC. I feel like we should be fine here. Okay, let's go F5. Get a little bit loose here. Definitely bring this bishop out. Probably the knight as well. I think I do want to play A5 here. Bishop takes b6 is an idea, so he might play bishop there. We can go king b7 though, or c5. King goes all the way. Yeah, this allowing the bishop to get there is not great. Plays here, which is a nice move. So I have to take that. Bishop comes back to f5. hits the c2 pawn. I also have this idea. Rook e2, and then maybe bishop into f4. Here, rook d2. It's kind of annoying, eh? Okay, he seemed really eager to make that draw, which is kind of surprising. Low slice serve, sleazy. I wonder what the thought is here. Pretend like we're threatening b4. This rook here, knight d3, maybe rook a1. Yep, my king is strong here. Saying hello. try to do this. Now that's hanging. Pretty much have to go back. And then after rook here, play a4. That's all I can see. But we have knight c5 after that. Gonna have to play well though, bishop against knight. We'll have an extra pawn, but he can get on the dark squares pretty quickly. Wow. Did not see that. We managed. That's right, only 2 of the 8 reclaimed. Have to remember that. I will keep an eye on the clock. Dozer, thanks for the 28 months. It's a good move. I forgot about it. This is not what we wanted. Okay, so we probably want to triple. If he brings a knight to c5, I'll probably sacrifice for it. Can't let him play pawn h6. Here I have to deal with c4, which I don't like at all. Here, knight d2. I have queen e2. I don't like queen d3 because of c4. But queen e2 after knight there and go back out that way, I can do that. I do need to play h6. We can go here. It's a little bit of a weird move. Has to move the knight, and then we can just play knight takes d4. This move is also quite strong. Has to be queen e3. Still loses, to be honest. King over to b1. Okay, this move does make a lot of sense. Put the knight here, play a4, b3, bishop c4, and just stay in that position. Now, he can do his moves to trade, but bishop c4, king c2, queen d3, like everything is so sturdy there, I feel like. Oh, I thought he was gonna go knight b6. And I can, like, put my king maybe on the other side. I might want to play h4, h5. Is that just losing? Get our king out of there. He's trying to sack here. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade queens though. Makes my life easier. There we go. We recovered our points. It's like they never left. Now we can officially announce that the 8 subs from MC last night were a scam. Yes, they were. Jake, thanks for the 37 with Prime. Stev Award 32. Step Award 007. Everyone has their own perspectives, DLM. The Chessbra headquarters will be officially recording that as a scam in the books. You can feel free to note it down however you'd like. But internally, that's a scam. Hey, Halvard. Played that Jivan guy, OTB. Very nice, very nice. And how'd that go for you, Halvard? We're saving marbles for tomorrow. And that's because I can report that some inroads were made. Yes. Big Sam was at work, and we may be able to run it on kick. How special. So perhaps an attempt can be made tomorrow. That's right, Spudge. Working on things in the back. Beating Tim, you know, busy guy. How long till he gets overworked and moves back to the hills in Austria? Fish. We're just cycling through another programmer. No, Tommy J. Salami, I don't. I miss Darkbone as well. You gotta enjoy the chatters while they're here. Not everyone's forever. Rip Bozo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Rip the Clown. The Clown lives on in Marvels. Clown Chessbra. Why do you think we have that name? Carrying on the tradition. Amused bystander, thanks for the 46 months. Yes, Pino, that's correct. Titty Tuesdays tomorrow. Oh, Wood Pusher is saying hello. Impressive score so far. Thanks again, Amused Bystander. Appreciate all the primes, guys. Appreciate all the primes. Not quite Seabra Thrust. Not quite. In fact, we have a new sponsor I can tell you about, Seabra Thrust. We've worked with them before, so it won't be a brand new name for you. Yeah. Honestly, Hella, you could think of it like that. If only it really did work like that. You know, if you think of Twitch and Kick as separate countries, then maybe you could somehow swing the NordVPN into the marbles conversation. It's NordVPN. Yes. That's who we're working with. Again, I'm not so sure about the marbles and what it will do, because as of right now, I'm not gonna lie, you guys can play marbles no matter what. Even if you're a pleb, you can play marbles. So we haven't kept that locked behind a NordVPN firewall. Not at all. You don't need NordVPN to play marbles, but you might need it for keeping up with some of your favorite Netflix shows. So we're working with NordVPN again. I have a great deal to report to you guys. Don't forget it. I'm going to be candid with you. NordVPN, we've worked with them before. I still have the initial NordVPN from one of the first times that we worked with them. I still have it. I still have it active now. And it's one of those things that, to be honest, day to day, I'm not using NordVPN like every day. No, I have no particular need myself every single day to fire it up. But whenever I need it, it's always been there. And when you sign up with this deal, it's a 2-year, well, you get it for 2 years, and you get 4 extra months. It works out quite cheap. And it's something that I've always had, and I've definitely used in a few important spots. Because it's the type of thing when you need a VPN and you don't have one, it's kind of annoying to figure it out on the spot. So probably the easiest sell is the 30-day money-back guarantee. Money back. It's that simple, and it really is money back. You pay 30 days. You're not happy, you get it back. Caveman style. Me not happy? Return. Money back to Tarzan. I mean it. I've seen it work before. But I've had the NordVPN since the very first time that we worked with them. It was a long time ago. Happy to be working with NordVPN again now. Obviously, VPN service is something that I think everyone has a use case for. Yeah, Salty's a funny guy. And the thing is, Salty's actually dead serious. I swear to God. Salty has actually been on NordVPN maybe for a while now. I'm so serious. Salty's been doing that for a while. We have a link that you guys can use. It's nordvpn.com/chessbra. Alright, it's nice and simple, easy to remember. In case you're not a link kind of person, use the code. It's just chessbra. Again, really simple. You get 4 free months with the 2-year NordVPN plan. What's this, Sleazy? You're sold on the NordVPN? So, I mean, it's risk-free. You can try it out. 30 days, see if you use it. One of the things that I truly use it for the most these days is, let's say, Netflix in the US. I feel like Netflix in the US, I mean, let's just be clear. US has everything compared to Canada. But Netflix in the US, that's what your boy is using it for. But there's always something. I'm like, where do I watch this? It says Netflix. I check Netflix. It's not there. It's not there. Happens all the time. I'm like, oh, you mean Netflix US? Classic. Hello, Felix. I was also doing a little bit of investigating. Because I was like, okay, NordVPN, obviously. I think most people have heard of a VPN before. Hey, bad guys 26. What do you mean by that comment there? I'm just curious why you're asking. I'm here telling you about NordVPN, so yeah, if you could stay on topic, please. Thanks very much. Yeah, NordVPN. Can we stay focused here? You're confused? What do you mean you're confused? My friend, nordvpn.com/chessbra. That'll clear everything right up. I'm here to sell you a VPN service at a very nice price, 4 free months, and it has a 30-day money-back guarantee. So I'm the good guy here. You're coming at me with all these comments. I'm here trying to tell you guys that we're working with NordVPN right now. All right, get off my back. Yeah, tell him, Airbus driver. I'm working right now. Red R's. Oh, we got to start again. Jeez, I was almost through it, but Red R's. ABD, you saw that? We got to start it again. Yep. Yep. Sorry, guys. Rewind that back to the beginning. All right. Yep. And all right. And action. Yeah, as I was saying, guys, nordvpn.com/chessbra. Salty's been using it for YouTube premium benefits. I've been using it for Netflix. I was looking into MeshNet, which also comes with it. MeshNet. Are you kidding me right now? Not only is it a VPN, but I was looking into a few different things. NordVPN has the MeshNet, which, from my understanding, is perfect for the individuals that we have gathered in our Discord. Yes, you know who you are. There's 2 major communities, some weeb adjacents, but the Halo guys, the League of Legends guys, I could see a massive LAN party on a Chessbra network. It's kind of like that, Java Bandit. Yep, you could say so. We have a code for both of them, so yeah, code Chessbra no matter what. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, it's longer now that you asked. And I'm going to have to ban Sam. Jesus. So, code Chessbra, guys. Code Chessbra. I'm going to be reminding you guys about NordVPN. We got the link. ! NordVPN in the chat. Thank you, Captain Cooter Slayer. But check it out. At least browse around, see if it interests you. I think it's a risk-free thing to get. Support us, and hey, if it's not right for you after 30 days, money back, no stress. What's up, Knows All? Hello to Wally Renfield. See that link there, Nat? ! NordVPN. Hit that. You only tune in for the ads? How do we retain you, Tommy? Is it the promise of another ad to come? Okay, fine. I promise you, I'll give you another NordVPN ad in the future. That's a promise. Can you give your honest review of NordVPN? Of course you can. Absolutely. Even if it's not the best review, man. Let us know. I'm always happy to hear. I've used it, so my thing is with companies that work with us, or let's say sponsorships we have, if I've actually used it, I feel a lot better selling it to you guys. Oh yeah, and what's that, Moistad? What is that? No, the things that are banned in Texas that you might use your friends at NordVPN for. Exactly. Yes. Expand on that thought, please. It's a two-way street there. Altriax. I'm working my tail off here. You know, we just need a little bit. I come 90, you come 10, you know? I'll bring the deal to you. Just need you to come that 10%. We got to meet somewhere. All right, Bluey, what you got for us here? MeshNet is very useful if you self-host or share a lot of files between your various devices. Nobody else has it. NordVPN also has the second most servers around the world. One thing I do not like is their TOS. They now cooperate with govs. Nothing to worry about if you only use it for Netflix and such. It's a pretty honest review, Bluey. Thanks for sharing. Hey, Languished Lobster. Do you still use it, Bluey, after reading a review? I'm curious now. Sounds like you've been a regular user for a while. Well, we were just discussing that, the IMN, that MeshNet is useful if you're, looking for a private network to use for file sharing or maybe a big LAN party with the Halo boys. But I think the normal, I don't know about normal, but the common use is just people trying to watch shows that they can't watch. That's mine. That's right, AB. Spudge, hey, gifting us up to Bluey. That's a good gifted sub right there. Thanks for the review, Bluey. Very nice from Buddy Spudge. No, Moistad, he's a NordVPN user. 14-foot hooper. He's fine by me. Weebs are permitted if they're on NordVPN, you know? As long as they're using NordVPN. It's like some of your friends, Moistad, with their weaponry. The weaponry is permitted as long as they're using the Chessbra affiliate link. Wow, Salty just coming at Moist in the chat here. Moistad and Salty, bullet first to 10. Sure, I'll host that. Boys throwing down. Yeah, go Spudge. No, thanks though, Bluey. I appreciate the honest review. You're with NordVPN for 7 years. Goddamn. Moistad and Salty. I'll do a flip for colors, sure. Call it, Salty. We're not going to use this one, but the next one. Oh, Salty calls heads, Moist called tails. All right, perfect. Let's go. It's tails. It is tails. Indeed, Felix. That was impressive. They're in live. They're just ready to go. Two-week Twitch ban on the line? All right. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get into it, boys. The Kakooler, 25 months, 1st to 10. Do you guys have win by 2 or just 1st to 10? It's your match. Salty and Moista. These guys are regular duelers. Just 1st to 10. All right, let's go. Salty and Moistad. Yep, I'll make the first one. Salty Clown against Thomas and Haverford. You guys can rematch after. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck to the fighters. Good luck to the fighters. Okay, E5 from Salty. Funny stuff. What's the match line? What do you think, Gory? I don't know much about this. I assume as professional duelers rated similarly, like Salty's rating can oscillate like crazy. I feel like it's, I guess, around a 50-50. I don't know. They were both happy to play. That's usually a good indicator. They're both insane and want to adopt? Damn. You got Salty 12-4? Tommy, Jay, hot damn. From what I'm seeing so far, it's going to be a very close match. From what I'm seeing right now, Moistad's winning convincingly. Finally, they woke up. Should be a Moistad win. Yep. Is this a... Is he berserking? What's the... Nice selective bug. Wow. Typical selective bug. Yeah. Our proctor, the Chessbrot proctors were on the ground with Moistad and found nothing to be out of order. And I think you're right, Felix. Due to that terrible, terrible selective bug, I think we're going to have to void the first game. Wouldn't you agree? Moistad's first win surely can't count with these known selective bugs. Bazmaniac, thanks for the 20 gifted subs, my man. Thank you. How are things, Baz? I'm just hosting a band match here. The boys just all of a sudden wanted to drop the gloves in bullet chess. We had another match earlier on stream between Tim and Wild Hacks as well. Salty knows how to get himself mated. Salty just loves to play without the E-pawn, apparently. E5 not a mouse slip? No. No. C-Psych Jericho, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Reaching in the pocket as well for that one. You know, thanks a lot. Is this going to be 10-0? That would be crazy. Salty's dominating here, though. Dominating. Huh? What the hell? King takes? What about that one? I mean, Queen G4 and just the bishop was hanging, right? That's why I was confused there. No, the rooks are way easier to play with than the queen. No way Salty does this. No. 3-0, is it going to be the adoption? Salty did throw, honestly. That was a big throw. I can't lie. Seven more. Yeah, 7 more. Cheer ye. Knight F4 incoming. This is a first to 10, but it might just be an adoption match. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Wally. If this is for a 2-week ban, and Salty's playing like this, doesn't it make you question whether Salty wants to be here at all? If this is the way the lad is gonna play. Really makes you wonder. It's for a 2-week ban. An adoption would be crazy, yeah. We would be forced to take action. Two weeks is nothing, says Thomas. Nothing. Mickey Mouse band. Moistad is absolutely killing it. Good try to go for the back rank, mate. 4-0. At what point do you start to get in the territory of, okay, hang on, an adoption is more likely than not? Are we there yet? Probably not quite. But we're starting to ask the question. I do think these attacking positions favor Salty, like these ones in particular. I think he's been doing well in them. Like the last game he should have won was in this kind of opening. Hair Bear, thanks for giving us up. Yeah, I'm always under the impression that Salty has sold his account. Same with Check Manrel. Well, the attack that Salty once had is no longer there. Damn, this looks absolutely brutal. Super one-sided. 10 seconds to 22. Like, if you're gonna get dummied like this, I would expect you to be able to go for a win on time or something. But it's not even close. Not even close, folks. Damn, that's 5. Okay, who's calling it? Is it 10 in a row or no? Now's the time to make the call. So we're right on that teetering point. Salty has stamina. No way the adoption hits. Okay. Salty wins game 8. Kevin Chess says Salty wins game 10. Actually, I guess he didn't necessarily say that, but I felt it was implied. Okay, Salty's up a piece. Immediately answers the call when people started to think about the old adopterooski. Salty comes in and says, no. None of that. I mean, this would have been lights out goodbye. Nasty. Bishop c4 is nasty. Cannot take it. Oh, Bishop c4 is such a good move. Oh my goodness! Oh, he blundered me and they both missed it! Wow, Salty choked a guaranteed win! He was up everything, up time. Even Moistad missed the mate, but then Salty re-missed it. Oh my goodness, Salty was feeling himself with that bishop move. It's first to 10 and it's 6-0. This is just a stomp. Okay, again, position is just very, very good for Moistad here. Ooh, okay, so when this happens, there's going to be some pressure there. I'm assuming that one gets played. Oh, queen trade. Queen trade, clown? He says absolutely. 18 seconds to 23. He's down on time, but man, does he have the energy here. Oh, I don't like that move. Is he simplifying? Don't forget about that. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I guess he's going to bring the rook there, but I don't really know for what. Yeah, it's got to be a sacrifice. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he's missing it. Everyone's missing it. Oh, my goodness. What, you need to pile up 20,000 pieces there before you finally see it? There you go. 4 seconds, though. Surely it's not enough time. Oh, checkmate! Oh, he almost snuck that mate in. King on f3 and rook d1 mate. But it was just caught in time by the rodent Moistad. 7-0. 7-0. Wow. There's not many of us that expected this. Salty with a slow f3, only to be followed by the rather caveman approach of g4 and h4 and h5. I mean, this is a dream position for the clown. Like, where is the move h6 from Salty? That has to be basic. Instead, he gets chased out, kind of coerced into these trades here. Not really what he wants. Salty's playing a fine game, but look at this. He's a little bit lower on time now. 95. I mean, this. Who's mating who here? Who is checkmating who? Okay, I guess rook takes h6 is happening, but I'm wondering where that move is. Okay, look. Has it ever been more obvious what Salty's threatening? And yet, despite it being that obvious, how does he not stop it? Like, that's crazy. Salty spent 8 moves setting up the mate, but he prevents the adoption. It's 7-1. The comeback is officially on. I don't think anyone could be more on point than Big Buck. Buck81 is on record in the chat saying Salty wins game 8. You heard it here first. I was thinking maybe with the knight made sense, because then you could go bring the knight into the game. I like the d5 square. Whoa! Queen takes a7. Frisky move there. Ooh, this one is screaming. Yeah, see, now that's a different question entirely. Like, do you see Salty Clown winning this match? I mean, he defended the adoption. But the fact that we were between adoption or no adoption means I don't think many of you really had Salty winning the match. Rugs64, thanks for the 50 months. Cheers, Rugs. Okay, Salty's up on time, though. This should be his game. Yeah, this is a timed up. Wait, is Salty running it back? No. No, is he running it back? All the way? Hang on a sec. 7-2. Pretty good, Bazmaniac. You know, I did my first work from home stream yesterday. For those that were there for it, you'll know, you know, intimate crowd. I got some things to improve on with the setup there, but I will be working on things every day. But life's good, Baz. Yep, I'm back to work from home, Sleazy. Don't think I can hang with the commuters full-time. Part-time commuter. I mean, he's just averse to taking that pawn. That's correct, ABD. No, I do not stream from home. That's correct. Oh my goodness. 8-3 is just crazy. Rookie 8's coming. Oh my goodness. Salty wants to pre-move Rookie 8. So sad for him. Rookie 5 only moved, but he's not going to spot it. And it's 8-2. 2-week ban on the line if Thomas and Haverford can win 2 more games. So I saw something recently. Important question for everyone. When you give the middle finger, how do you give it? How does your hand look when you give the middle finger? You've obviously got your middle finger up, but how does the rest of your hand look? DLM's a thumb in kind of guy, eh? Bam Deezy's got the thumb out. Oh, Salty with a massive KO there. Gotta show it some love. So you guys go for, some of you go for like the thumb like wrapped around the inside and just the full long dong finger just right up in the air with the, you know, wrapped around the back. Really just sticking it to the man. Like, just accentuating the finger. Because there are a group of us that watched 8 Mile. those that did watch 8 Mile will know that you flip people off like this. It's the only way. So, interesting social experiment. I personally have watched 8 Mile, and I personally practiced how to flip someone off properly, like Eminem did. But some of you didn't, and it shows. But interesting to see, you know, the the guys who really just grip it real sturdy, and you got that up top. That's crazy work. 9-3. Left leg in the pants first, or right leg? Right leg every time. Okay, Salty, bringing that queen in. He's not going quietly here. The king's on d4, and white's fine. How bad are Salty's fundamentals? They're pretty bad. Oh my goodness! Moistad! Why do you KO yourself like this? It's fair to say that Salty's had the bigger moments, you know, the bigger impact plays, but Moistad has the bigger amount of points, like more than double. Yeah, and that's all that matters. Sorry, Mr. Wild Hacks. It was a short-lived success. Oh, Salty's just giving him that work. Get him out of here, Salty. Get him out of here. Holy, that was nasty. H5, H4. Moistad's getting worked at match point here. Will it happen? Q-Corn had the match 10-5 Moistad. Anything could happen. He sees it. Another KO for Salty. What up, Lincoln? Good to see you, man. D5. I like that aggressive move from Moistad. Very strong. 9-6. Oh, G4, he's just firing. He says, let's go. Mount up. Probably rook over. Careful of that, careful of that! Oh my goodness! Yep, he's hitting him with the tactics. Oh man, this could get bad real quick. Salty's the type to play this. Yep, definitely. Makes sense, makes sense. I didn't, Baz, but that's always nice to hear. So many people playing tournaments and like keeping track of everyone. This looks like... Okay. Moistad with a huge choke there. Salty's just looking to trade and chill, I think. Yep, this did start 7-0 for Mr. Dud. Oh, is that even smart? I can't tell. Seems like this is supposed to be good for Salty, but the pawn got... Oh, wait, why didn't he put the pawn to F2? What the hell? Can Salty win this? Oh my god, what a crazy, crazy pre-move. Queen F5, Salty's got to win this. No excuse. Oh, look at that. Look at the technique from Salty. Another one. Dude, this is going to be an all-time choke if it goes through. Salty is heating up. Maybe... Oh. I was gonna say. Okay, so... He's gotta go there. Here. He wants to do something like this, but... Yeah, he'll definitely do that. Mm-hmm. Where's the rook? Delta space, you're watching Salty. Here. So, yeah. That's the answer. Ooh, I would have probably taken that annoying knight. This is looking potentially rough for Salty. Not sure if he can manage. Depends on the next couple moves. This is very solid, I have to admit. Yeah, that's pretty solid. He's gonna maybe go here. Okay, you know what I can see? This and... Okay, never mind. I was thinking this with a queen g3 in the future. Yeah, no, this is definitely lurking. It's lurking. I would want to get my king the hell out. Oh my god, he offered a queen trade. I don't think Salty's got it. 2 seconds. This looks like a dud victory. And he gets it done at the finish line. 10-7, folks. Damn. 10-7 after starting 7-0. Oof. A very sweaty finish. Salty definitely had the highlights of the match, but Moistad got the dub. Salty's been banned. Glore took care of that. Get him out of here. Yeah, it happened earlier today, Eddie. An impromptu midday match. Moist deserves a ban as well. Well, obviously I don't disagree. You want to ban Moist for that performance? Eddie, the only time Tim's been up for a ban that your friend Wildhacks had a hand in that I can recall recently, Sam actually couldn't perform. Yeah, knee pad Willie wasn't able to deliver when it mattered. Rip Salty. A 2-week ban for a bullet match. Would anyone else put that on the line? It takes a certain someone. Buck 81, a pretty impressive call. Moista, we thought you were going for the adoption, dude. You threw for content, Kappa. Oh, Moistad was a mobile bra. Ah. Well, there's always the VODs for Eddie. Wild hacks. Or you'll just have to do it again, yeah. I didn't know that, Q-Corn. You had a lot of information when you made your 10-5 prediction. Bullet on mobile is impressive, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nerlin. Eddie, I don't think you would be too impressed with your buddy Sam's Sicilian once again. Still needs some work. Lots wrong with it. Why ban match? The boys were up for it. Salty and Moista just came in with that energy. So, okay, you want to play for a ban match? Sure, I'll spectate that. Panda's Twitch live. Thank you for the 11-month reset. Can you put your liberty on the line to avenge Salty? Well, there's no rescuing Salty. That's for sure. But Salty came in, wanted to play a ban match. In fairness to Moistad, he just... Someone was coming at him, he defended. Self-defense. Maybe tomorrow, Pandas. We got Title Tuesday tomorrow. A full day. Starbucks cookies or Timmy's cookies. Dude, I don't know, but Starbucks, like, you only get the drinks there, in my opinion. Pretty much anything that Starbucks has to offer food-wise is just no. So I'd have to say Timmy's cookies. Yeah, once you have a real chocolate croissant, though, like the Starbucks chocolate croissant is a joke. It's a joke. So, in my opinion, like I go to Starbucks, but sparingly, and I'm there to grab a coffee, or maybe one of their like summer drinks, refresher or something like that. But none of the food items, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know about the wrap. They have these egg bites at Starbucks. I've had them, but it's just, yeah, you can just do so much better elsewhere. They have something, maybe it's new, Cafe Misto. Otherwise, I'll do a flat white. I have very boring and consistent orders. Yeah, agreed, Tim. But that's Starbucks for you. But Starbucks coffee before Tim's coffee, that's for sure. That could be Tim Hortons, that could be Tim Cannon. I'll have Starbucks before I have any of Tim's coffee, that's for sure. Mount Shark, thanks for the prime. 19 months. Cheers, Mount Shark. Moista, thanks for the entertainment. Pandas, I'd give you an option to defend or to avenge, but it's got to be tomorrow. Your boy the commuter is at the end of his shift. But tomorrow's Title Tuesday, which means I'll be here pretty early. We're doing early Title Tuesday, and I'll also be here pretty late because we have our viewer tournament sponsored by Underdog. Be telling you guys more about Underdog tomorrow as well. Green Man videos, gold, of course. Yeah, UTT Tesh. Hope to see Moist, Tim, Guppy, Tesh, you know, some regular UTTers. Sleazy, maybe. Oof, an ABD appearance. Would be incredible. Thank you, Wally. DLM will play. All right. Very exciting. I can't wait, Dr. Lord. Yeah, note that down, Tim, in case he tries to renege. Yeah, Mac usually plays lately. He's really made a point of it. Shout out to Mac. So we might see him there too. Guppy's calling the 7, calling his shots. I love it. We'll definitely see Buck81 there. He has an abusive relationship with UTT. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. We're starting the new week. I'm actually doing some commentary this week. It's the Bullet Chess Championship. It just started today. I'm not commentating tomorrow, but Wednesday and Thursday I'll be doing commentary for, I guess it's like the semifinals or some winners losers bracket, and then the finals for the Bullet Chess Championship. So yeah, I'll be doing some commentary on the chess.com channel, but otherwise I'll see you guys tomorrow for a full and long